Hey. Hello, 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 everybody. How are you doing? Hey, Roasted Leaf, how's it going? How you doing today? Dude, did you get that tattoo? Did you get that hand tattoo? How painful was it? I need to hear all about this. I hope everybody is doing well. We are, excuse me, obviously, as you can see, continuing blueprints here. Because I feel like we got so far yesterday and then just like, but not far at all, if that makes any sense. Excuse me. So to recap, what do we know story-wise? Our great uncle died. We're in the house. Also, the the lady of the house died at some point. I guess our great uncle's wife, maybe. Or unless she was at another time. I don't know. I didn't I don't remember the time frame. I wasn't keeping track of dates. Not good with numbers. Yeah. So that, oh, and somebody went missing. I think that's a different person. So yeah, mystery's here. I'm sure we will figure more out, obviously, as we continue. Yeah. You did. Let me tell you, the internet ain't shit. Everyone's been warning me about the pain, but I didn't feel it at all. It was mostly just a tingle. Oh, nice. The only mildly painful part was when it went over bone. Oh, yeah, yeah. Any part over bone is very, very uncomfortable. That and whenever, for me personally, whenever anybody gets to like the shading part, like just going over the same, like filling stuff in and going over it at the same time, it starts to feel like a sunburn, and it feels like someone's like scraping at a sunburn, and it hurts pretty intensely. That's so cool. How are you liking it? Are you in shock? Sometimes people, when they get a tattoo, they'll have a little bit of, sometimes a little bit of regret, just because, you know, they're not used to seeing something on them like that. Or just, it would be just a shocking, you know, thing to see all of a sudden. So, I'm curious. As your first tattoo, and such a prominent spot, if it's a little weird. You just look at your hand and you're like, oh my god. This is crazy. But yeah, so story-wise, that's where we're at. Just a solid black, nice. Not in shock, more in love with it. Oh, that's awesome. I can't stop looking at it. Oh, I love to hear that. That's so good. I'm glad you're happy with your decision. And no, I think a lot of people that end up having that regret initially, it's just, or that shock, it fades as they get used to seeing it. But I'm glad that you don't have any of that at all. That's awesome. Very exciting. One day I too will also have a hand tattoo. One day, I swear. But yeah, so that's as far as we know for the story. Whatever's going on with this family. I feel like there's something, maybe not necessarily sinister, but like, I don't know. Something crazier in here. Once I start my finances for a month, I'm going for the other hand. Oh my goodness! Dude, it's addicting. Once you get one, like, you're gonna be wanting just everything tattooed. If money was of no object, I would already be covered. They're expensive. Rightfully so. But yeah. So let's let's get started here. Our next day, we did 1 week. Now we're on day 8. I want to open up some rooms that we haven't opened. Like, I don't think we've ever opened up the nursery. I showed it to my friends and they thought it was a sticker because of the second skin. That is pretty funny. Dude, that second skin is such a game changer. Back when I like first started getting tattoos, I don't think it was around, or at least none of the artists I had gone to used it. And then once it started becoming more commonplace, I was like, this is so great. Whoever invented this, you know, I don't know. Give them a raise. Ooh. I don't know if I'm gonna have... I think a shelter would be pretty cool. We haven't done a shelter yet. Protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 rooms drafted. So let's do that. We just gotta make sure we keep track. Also, let's see if there's anything in here. Oh, what if this connects to one of the doors? You know how there's those doors outside? Well, this clearly isn't it. Time lock safe. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. What? What the heck is this from? What happened? What's the story here? Excuse me. The artist was also really nice. He does solid shapes really well, and that's exactly what most of my tattoo ideas are, so I couldn't be happier. That's wonderful. Dude, I'm so happy for you. Finding a good artist is so important. Not only, like, you know, they're good at their craft, but, like, just someone who's, like, especially if it's your first time or whatever, talking you through everything and just making sure that you're comfortable. Making sure the whole experience is a good one, you know. That's awesome. Very important. Ooh, okay. Let's see this bomb shelter terminal. Time lock safe. Maybe we can get in there. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlocked date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. I don't know what time it is. Is there a way for me to tell what time it is? I don't know what day it is. How do I know? Shit. My dad wrote us... Our dad wrote us a letter. I don't fucking remember what it said. God dang it. Let's... Hold on. Radiation monitor. Measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Interesting. Pretty low levels. There's nothing going on. I don't even have the laboratory unlocked. Exit. Let's see if I can... House history. Oh, this just tells me how I did on different days. Well, shit. I don't know what day 8 is. I want to do it in this day, so like it'd be good to know, and then I could just set it an hour ahead, right? And then I could check it again. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, there's time. Well, there's clocks, so I could check that. But yeah, I don't know what date it is. Fuck. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to come back for this save. Since the hand didn't hurt that much, I'm getting a bit bratty about it because I asked him if he would do fingers and ribs. Oh, dude. I think ribs would be torture. I don't have any on my ribs, but I think that may be a little more painful. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. I do have my elbow done, and that was pretty intense. Not unbearable, but it was a bit... A little bit painful. Worse than my foot. I do have one on my foot as well. That one wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Let's see if we go log into the terminal. That changes anything. He had his knee done recently, and he said that he regretted it the moment the needle touched him. I can imagine. Yeah, just certain spots are intense. Yeah, I can't. Okay, this is all the same stuff. So we'll just log out of here. And we need to... Let me make a note. I need to figure out what day it is. Figure out day. Which, if we find the mailroom again, we can do that. See when it was posted from our dad, the letter. And then go from there. Okay. Back into the house. And we have, okay, first 3 rooms. Red rooms. Does this have a date on it? I don't think it does. No. Okay. I guess we'll do the nut because all these things close me off. Always trying to play strategic. Or would it be smarter to get those closed off spaces out of the way? Maybe. Who's to say this? All these clocks tell me the time, but they don't tell me the date. Right? None of them have the date on it. Some clocks have dates on them. And, ooh. A little triangle mean anything? Huh. That specific time means something? I knew there was a puzzle in here related to these clocks. I knew the time had to be important. I just don't know. I don't know how. I don't know what. I don't know what it means. So, pointing at 9 and 3. I don't know. I'm gonna write it down. Just start writing more information down. I don't think I wrote it down enough yesterday. So, time 9 and 3, as well as, I guess that's 11 and 1. Possibly, maybe. Or maybe it's 10 and 2. Yeah. So either 9 and 3 or 10 and 2 and then 11 and 1. Where that's important or what I need, I don't know. But it's written down. We can't forget it. How are you doing on this fine Thursday? Or actually, it's already Friday for me. Oh, it is still Thursday here. And I'm doing well. It's been a good day. A little warmer than I would like. Summer is not my favorite. And it's very evident that spring is coming to a close. But it's been a good day. Took a walk. Oh, we could do the chapel. And not, yeah, we won't have to worry about losing money from this one anymore. Anything I can pick up? Oh yeah, it even shows me down there, sheltered. Cool. Cool. See this one? Hopefully I can do a closet or something. A guest bedroom. Okay. Maybe I should have done... No, I'm okay with this choice. I do want that office open because we need that for the terminal to... I forgot what, but... Oh, emails. To read emails. Do I want to waste a gem yet? No, we'll do the bedroom. Got another key. Nothing else. Okay. So I don't want to do that. I guess the corridor. Or we can block this off and do a coat check, maybe? So I kind of want to save that corridor when we get further up. So, yeah, you know what? Let's just do the coat check. If there's nothing in there, I'm not going to go in there because I don't have any items. I don't think there's anything in there. But I don't have any items to put in there yet. And we'll go this way. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna block myself off no matter what. I think the observatory will be a better option for right now, maybe. Anything I can grab? Huh. Is that just for funsies? Can I just... Or does that mean something? What does 4 stars mean? I don't... Oh, we got a diamond. Cool. Alrighty. And now we're back in the main entrance. Cool. So basically that whole left side is... wasted. Not wasted, but... I probably don't need to go over there for a little while. Okay, probably gonna do a hallway. And then probably go all the way to the end here. Yeah. Storeroom. Probably pantry. Oh, or the lab? We haven't gotten the lab yet. No, let's save that diamond. We'll do a pantry. And give me one quick second. I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. Whoop. Into the pantry. Get some money. And a banana. Well, I think we're doing pretty good so far, thus far. Ooh, security already? That would be nice. I think, I know, I was like, I don't want to waste my diamonds, but... I think I'm gonna do it. I think of value. Okay, so let's go to the terminal. Make sure we can always get in through key cards. Oh yeah, is there anything around that I'm missing? No, okay. There never is. Level low. Offline unlocked. Cool. Anything else? No. Good to go. Let's go through this door first. Oh man. Dead end. It's a waste. I don't have any more diamonds. Fuck. You're more likely to draw red rooms. Oh, but this should negate because I have the shelter, right? And yeah, because I really don't want to waste that corridor. And we haven't done a furnace. We'll just do the furnace. Is there anything of value in here? Oh, there is. Oh, I wish I had a shovel. Alright, so one more red room can be negated. Corridor, I really want to save it. So spare room it is. When will something of value pop up in this spare room? Never? All... Can't... Oh, we could do the drawing room. And the garage would stop us. So, let's do the hallway. Save that diamond. Oh, see, this was about the missing... No, the dead lady, right? Yeah. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara, the West Wing will be closed until... Okay, yeah, so Lady Clara died. I don't know if that's necessarily... I need to write this down too? I feel like I'm just gonna start writing down everything and it's not gonna be... Died... in 1983. So maybe that's, her great uncle's wife? I don't know. We'll find out. At some point, I'm sure. Who she is. Alright, corridor. Or a bunk bed. Or a drawing room. Do I want to waste my diamond? Maybe? Yeah? Do I really want to hold on to that corridor for that long? Yes. That may be silly. I don't know, but... Anything else in here? No. Okay. So first things first, we'll go down. This can be a dead end. Ooh. The foundation does not reset each day. What does that mean? So is the foundation going to be in this spot every day? Well, I feel like we got to do that, right? That's probably needed for the basement. It's got to be, right? Oh. God damn, I wish I had a shovel. The fuck is this hole? There's just a giant hole here. So, do we oh. It's not considered a permanent addition. Huh. Ooh. So many questions. Oh, no, I can't walk up here. That door's blocked. Woo. We'll go this way. Oh, closet or bunk room. We'll do the closet. Oh, what's this? Compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Oh, okay. Alright, we can re-roll. I feel like I never use them. I'm always holding on to them, like... I mean, they are very valuable. But I should still use my supplies, right? Okay. Oh, this would be the third one, and then we can actually see in there. Or we can get supplies. And then we can go up in the other hallway. Oh, this would continue. Yeah, let's do the dark room. The lights stay on. Ooh, it's the orchard. I wonder what's on here. Who's carving into trees? Hey, look, it's our uncle. Oh, we need that magnifying glass. Gotta find that magnifying glass. Come back here. Alright, what's this? It's a very out of focus photo. Okay. Maybe important, maybe not. Some of these photos, I'm sure, are important. Oh, same. This one's better. A little blurry. A lot of photos of these ladies. Who's she? Who are you? Ooh, diamond. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. So our uncle wanted... Ah. So is that Clara? Oh, another one of the orchard. Is that a number on the heart? I'm trying to like just get really close to my screen since I don't have the magnifying. I can't read it. That's not gonna work. I can't game the system, you know? It's not gonna happen. Okay, let's continue. Okay, I guess we'll go this way. Parlor room, billiard room. Okay, so do we want a diamond or do we want more keys? Kind of want more keys. A little easier to... I don't always get the parlor puzzle right. But I do need more diamonds. I only have one diamond right now. A locksmith? No. That feels wasteful right now. Let's do the billiard room. Let's get some keys. Banana! Ring, 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 ring. Boom. Okay. Let's do some math. I don't remember what that color was for. Division, maybe? Yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh. All right. All right, we'll go this way. Storeroom, nursery, rumpus room. I do like that rumpus room. Do I want to spend a diamond though? This is the only one that will continue. Let's do it. Ooh, and we can get another fortune. I want another fortune from that guy. Money. Fortune, please.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
The great Alzara.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Of course, man. What else am I paying you for?
The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run and in disrepair.
Implying that I'm not going to be able to figure
I
this
see
out?
8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
Interesting.
8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
Aw, what? Why?
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen.
Just like the art on the...
by the great
What's missing with the art?
Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
I don't know what to make of that. I never know what to make of what he says. But that it's interesting. And we got the money, nothing else there. Nothing else over here. Okay. Yeah, we'll use a key, I guess. We have 5. Storm room, boudoir. I guess we'll do... Yeah, we'll do the boudoir. Nothing. And this is numbers, right? Because I still haven't gotten a code for this. Or found a code for this. Maybe the year she died? That would be morbid. Okay. See, now I have to pay attention to the artwork. Because you said something about the artwork's missing. What's missing? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna blow through all these keys. Hey David, how's it going? How you doing today? Ooh, an aquarium. I don't have any gems. Fuck. I may just want to close this off, do a utility closet, because then I can turn off the power for the oh my gosh. Doors, if I pop up any security doors. Hoping there'd be some extra in here. Key card. Off. Turn that on. Oh, and then we also found out here, I don't know which pattern they're supposed to be though, but any button, so they turn green first, right? And then any green one turns blue. Oh. And then oh, interesting. And then blue next to red turns purple. But I don't know. Uh. 5 purple to activate the 6th one. And I don't know what VAC indicators mean, so I don't know. Doing pretty well. Good to hear. Good to hear. Hey, Goober, how you doing? Good to see ya. How's your day been? Hmm. And then press blue next to red to activate purple. Fuck, 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 no! Okay, wait, well, they're all purple. I don't know if that's what they're supposed to be. I don't know. I guess we'll leave it there. This is blueprints. We're doing puzzles. In a house with ever-changing rooms. It's been a lot of fun. Alright, let's see. My brain hurts already. It is yeah. Yeah. What vac indicator means is ventilation, air conditioning. Oh. But that's questionable in its usefulness. Hmm. That makes sense. Like a HVAC. I wasn't thinking about that. This game is so weird. I don't know. I thought maybe it stood for something else, but yeah, maybe it's just the HVAC system. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what to go from there, but that could definitely be it. Go up. You stream on YouTube now too? I've been doing it for maybe a month now. Doing the dual stream. Oh, wish I had. Well, that would cut it off. I guess we can just do a laboratory. I don't really need this room. Is there anything in it? But I don't want to waste my steps if there's nothing in here. And I wasted my step. Wasted. Okay. So we'll go through the drawing room and back into the west hall. And maybe we'll find some food somewhere. I need some steps. Oh no. Oh, we can redraw. We have to because I can only choose the storeroom and then that cuts us off. So, redo. Library. Well, that cuts it. Yeah, it has to be library. Yes, it's a roguelike puzzle game. Pretty cool. Oh, this is the book that we borrowed. Oh, and this is the day. This is the time of day. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Yes, let's go. Maybe we can get back out and go into the shelter. Or at the very least, I can at least know that day 8 was November 14th. $19.03. Cool, 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 cool. All right, what is this book that I borrowed? Drafting strategy. June issue. Planning your house, estate layout, and drafting. Gems. Oh, this is like a. Hold on. This could be some good information. Potential within. We all start as an empty floor plan. The ambitious young architect. A fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore, but with an abundance of options at your disposal. The architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? These are hard-hitting questions. All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Let's go. Okay, so for gems. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle. Have gems while drafting. That's a good rule to live by. I never have gems, so I'm not living by it. Hey, Goober. You switched over to YouTube? You're so funny. There won't be any ads on there, so anybody who doesn't want to watch ads on Twitch can go to YouTube. Okay, let's see. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need. Yeah, I know, I keep doing this. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you don't want to. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Nah, I prefer Twitch, just want to support. Oh, well, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Reader submitted gem strats. Okay, make sure you check for gems in the room you're in before clicking the door. Yeah, that's true. Okay, yeah. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I do try to do that, and then I end up wasting them, but I'm still trying. I try to only spend them if I really, really need a room. I will never draft a passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that was served me well. Interesting. Okay. So I shouldn't draft any passageways on the first 5 ranks? I'll give that a shot. I don't think I've tried that strategy. Okay. No passageway. On first 5 ranks. I keep calling them floors, but or when I think about them, I call them floors in my head, but they're ranks. Okay, if you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Easier said than done. I never have any money. Don't pass up wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. Okay. I may have a bit of a problem. Planning your house. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind. In the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks, with these architects reach the higher ranks, they'd quickly discover they have not enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the floors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had only been found earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors. That's true. I try to get all the doors open. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms in the early ranks, you'll have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Top drafting combos. Ooh, combos. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft Cloister? Is that how you say that? Foster? Oyster? Cools? I don't know. Before the terrace, you'll be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in the reverse, then this one will be free. Oh, because you do not cost it. I see. Interesting. Identifying a synergistic, right? Synergy pair of floor plans is an essential first step. But determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. Cool. Hey, Moonflower, how's it going? Doing well today. How are you doing? Right, a foyer drafted before the Great Hall would mean that all its many doors would be unlocked. I haven't even seen a Great Hall or the foyer. Oh, but that's good to know. I feel like I should write this down. Write this down. Foyer. Always unlocked. Cool. Let me give you a shout out. Sorry, I'm so distracted here. Where's my mouse? What were you playing? Also, thank you for the raid. I'm just so out of it today. But how are you doing? How's the raid? What were you playing? How's everybody doing? Ooh, Repo. Why do I have caps lock on? There we go. Okay. How did your Repo playthrough go? Yeah, I can't speak. Sorry. What day? Not day. What is it called? Or is it days in Repo? Now I can't remember. I'm confusing this game. But how far did you get? Ranks? Days? Levels? They're days, right? It was your first time playing? Nice. I'm glad you had fun. It's such a wacky game. Like, obviously it has its moments where it's scary, but so wacky. There are 3 extraction points. It gets intense having that many. And the chaos with, you know, depending on how many people you're playing with. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad you had fun. Repo's so fun. Everybody should play it. I'm like, everybody play Repo now. Like as if I have stake in the Repo game. But that's awesome. Thank you again for rating. If you have to head out and, you know, rest, eat, drink some water, do all the things, you know, by all means, do what you gotta do. Or if you want to hang out, of course. Love to have you. Yes, go take a nap, please. Get some rest. Thank you again for the raid. And everybody else that's hanging around, if you still want to hang out. We are playing Blueprints. This is my second day playing, so we are not very far at all. We're on day 8 in the game. We haven't really figured out too much of the mystery. So if you're, you know, if you want to stick around, you haven't missed much. You're more than welcome, everybody, to join in. There's lots of puzzles here, and I definitely need help. Let me write this stuff down, because these notes are going to come in handy as we continue. Okay, so the foyer always unlocked. Drafting a bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. Oh, that's true. Bunk after nursery, which I have thought about. But I just never end up doing the nursery because you need the gems. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. That's right, the conference room. So office, then conference room. And the more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. Oh, there's an attic. We haven't been into an attic yet. Okay. Cool. Good notes. Let's see what else. Making a connection. Two-pair combos aren't the only form of synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted. That's right, yeah, which we're very familiar with the utility closet at this point. Other examples? One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber. What? What is this room? Conference will gather every spread that happens after it's draft. Yeah. So if we there's some rooms that spread out items. So if we draft the conference room, then everything won't spread out and it will just go straight there. But I mean, it's better to have everything in the one room, right? Instead of having them everywhere, even if we have to backtrack some. I'm assuming, hopefully. We'll see. We'll have to test it out. I've only drafted the conference room like twice now, and I think it's only come in handy once. Where it's been paired up, I guess, with a room where everything spreads out. So yeah, generally the case. Have you played this before, David? Are you a Blueprints master? Okay, the ladyship chamber has synergy with Lady Epson's other two rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. Oh, okay. The next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3. Ah, okay, interesting. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Lavatory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. I wonder if that's what the HVAC is. If that has to do with the ducts in the boiler room. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside of the main house. Yeah, we had the pump room, and I didn't know really what the point of controlling the water was at that point in time. But I'm sure we'll have to do it at some other time. Oh, you've just been watching others play though? Nice. Yeah, I've been wanting to watch other people play, but since I wanted to play it so bad, I've been avoiding everybody's streams. Okay, tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. That will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount there's a tomb, what? And the amount of keys found in a servant's quarters. So many rooms we have not seen yet. It's wild. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Yes, I've noticed that one. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time, of course. The day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. Oh, interesting. If you're stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there's a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you do not think rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Word from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder has his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world, or keep to themselves. No gatekeeping. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dream. Cool. I've avoided giving any real spoilers. I appreciate that. I don't mind some help, but I don't want any too spoilery. I don't know. I think it's just the books up here, nothing to collect, right? Yep, okay, so on to the next place. This way. Okay, and we're going... Cool. Cool. Well, it has to be a wine cellar, and then it has to end here, because that's all I got. Dang it. That's fine. Oh, shovel. Did I open up a coat check? I think maybe I did. Maybe I could put this shovel in the coat check? Or maybe I didn't do that. I'm also wondering if that crest means anything. Okay, there was... In the foundation, right? There was a... hole in here somewhere, right? All these steps and I have a dead end. Still don't know what this does or means. So maybe we can go... I do have the coat check open. Okay, so we'll... Oh, you know what? No, hold on. I just remembered. We figured out what day it is. But we gotta go outside. Man, but before that, give me 1 second. I chugged like a ton of water. I will be right back. Okay, okay, we're back. All right, so we're gonna go outside, and then we can open up that safe that's in here, right? Because we know the date now. I just gotta figure out how to get back out of here. Oh, into the West Ring. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. 31 steps. We can totally make that, right? Oh, let's go, let's go. Okay, yeah. Nice. Plenty of steps. We're good. And then, if I still have some steps after, we can save the shovel. Oh, fuck. I didn't see what time it was. Can I see a clock from here? Okay. So it is 4:15. So we'll do it at like set it to 5:30. I don't know how fast time moves here. Come on, come on, come on. November, what, oh fuck, what did I say today was? November 14th. At, oh, I don't know if it's PM? Question mark? Guess we just wait around. Okay, let's see. So we have 19 steps left. 2, 3. So we can definitely get to coat check. Nice. And then I think there was dirt here, right? No? I could have sworn there was a dirt pile. Did I not set it the time right? Why doesn't this place have any digital clocks? There's a clock outside. Time moves an hour for 5 to 6 minutes. Oh. Where was the clock outside? Is it on the house? Is it like on the wall of the house? Okay, so it's almost 5. What did I set it to? 6? Oh, it needs to be set an hour ahead to unlock. Yeah, so oh, let me check. I can't remember now if I set it to 5 or 6. I may have set it to 5. I'm also assuming that this is PM. I honestly have no idea what time of day it is. Okay, I set it to 6. I'm just gonna go out there and stare at the clock. That makes time go by faster, right? Hopefully it's PM and not AM. This feels like PM. There's like crickets out and stuff, but crickets are nighttime. Come on, little clock, you can do it. I need to know what's in that locked box. I also wonder if any of those side doors over there are open. Since we have the foundation and we also have the shelter. Probably not. I feel like something else is going to do that, but come on. So does that mean it's AM? It has to be at the clock now. Like it has to have reached that time. Unless I did something else wrong? Check that date again. No, it's definitely the 14th. Okay, so I guess let's try AM. Keep wasting my steps, but I want to see where we're at on the clock front. We don't need to go to the coat check. It'd be nice to save the shovel, but I don't think it's a necessary. Why we wait? We'll make a wish. Which I still don't know what that does. If it does anything. Dude, the time moves so freaking slow. So I feel like I did something wrong still. Not sure what's going on. Generally better to set at 10 a.m. at start of the day. Like, come back here when I, like, pull this room again and try again. Or should I set it to... ten a.m. right now? For right now? Sorry, I asked it two different ways, and then I also don't know what the delay is on... Oh, when I pull it again. Okay. We can do that. Oh, so bummed, but that's fine. I mean, we're gonna have to... We'll pull it again anyways. At some point, I'm sure. And now that we know what day it is already... It'll be fine. Okay, so let's see... I don't think we can get to... the coat back room anymore. 5 steps. Yeah, so we'll end the day. That's it. Okay. That's fine. We got some new info now, so that's good. And we got to the library with all those little hints and tricks, so... I still feel good about that day. Okay. Day 9. Ooh. Oh, the foundation. Yeah, it's there. That's where that lives now forever. Do I want a store? I kind of want the storeroom. And that's what the hints and tricks said to do, right? Load up on supplies. And then we'll go this way. And then I guess a hallway. Cool. Oh, I forgot to go outside. Shit. I know, yeah, generally check outside room first. It just hit me. That's what I've been doing. I don't know. What the fuck am I doing? I'll do the parlor. And then let me go outside. Dang it. That's okay, that's okay. Ooh, tomb! Ooh, or the schoolhouse? We haven't drafted that yet either. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread $5 in the tomb. I want to do the schoolhouse. Oh, this place is rough looking. Honey. Herbie. Is that our great uncle? Did he write that? Was this where he learned shit? Ooh. Okay. Oh, interesting. That's that, like, little area outside. Within a timely manner. Don't know what that means. Ooh. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us have spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson. Our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through the halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and those— damn, dude, how old are you? How long have you been teaching? Those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Miss Peterson her gift. Interesting. Oh shit, it just started raining. I have to close windows. Hold on, you guys. I'll be right back. Okay. Crisis averted. Permanent improvement to house by turning that on. Oh, really? Oh, but do I have to turn all 4 of them on to get the permanent improvement? Or is there like 4 different ones? That rain came out of nowhere. It just started pouring. Go bird. Okay. Do I want to make a wish? I still don't know what this does. Maybe it'll give me good luck. All 4 of them lit. Ah, okay. But do I have to do it in one day, or will that one stay on? That seems intense to have to get all 4 of them lit in one day. Okay, they don't extinguish between days. Nice. Okay, cool. Thank you. I was kind of panicking a little there, thinking I had to find where the rest of those are. We didn't go in the parlor yet, so let's do that. Coin purse. Alright. This box is blue. That is true. The gems are in a true box. This box is black. So this one's lying. So does that mean that's where the gems are? Let's find out. Oh. My mouse got out of the game. I was like, why isn't it working? Nice. Good, we need them gems. Keep moving. Ooh, while drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans. Ooh, or do I want the library? Well, I should do the classroom because we haven't seen the classroom yet, right? Or a classroom. We haven't seen any classrooms. Grade 1. Oh, infinity. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? Find the difference where? Between these two pictures? They're not the same picture. Oh. They got 2 of them wrong. Okay. They got 3 of them wrong. Okay. Apple, thank you. What flag is this? Is that flag on this page? Between the 2 pictures, knowing what Alazar said. Oh god, what did he say? He mentioned that there's a picture missing, no? Each color is only used twice. Oh god. They got 2 of them wrong. I gotta compare all these kids' works. Dude, this is above my pay grade. Did I already look at this one? Oh god. Oh, just like the portraits, there is a letter missing. On these here? Or on the kid's work of art? It's not really a work of art. It's a worksheet. Okay, so I think it's safe to say I'm gonna have to. Between the portraits. I'm missing it. This game's making me feel dumb now. Okay, hold on. Let me figure out these kids' things. Okay. So obviously banana yellow, right? Lake blue. Pumpkin orange. Broccoli green. I guess you can assume the lizard is green too, right? There's a plane in, well, another name for a blueprint. I don't know what another name, what else you would call a blueprint. Also, I just realized the music was like super low. So sorry. Y'all have been sitting here in silence. Letters missing between plane. Oh, so the E? We can also assume, okay, hold on. Broccoli, green, lizard, green. So I'm assuming whatever ones are wrong here has to do with the flags. So we're gonna have to figure out. Oh, so then would it be something in particular about that space? We don't have anything there. No, we do. The classroom's there. Just kidding. So the E for here. Okay. Yeah, great purple. Obviously, fire hydrant is the red. Wagon red. Well, we can assume. I don't know. Blueprint blue. So they have two wrong, so two of the flags are wrong. That's looks like a mountain, okay, and then a V, and then excuse me, little hourglass. And the plan gives a hint as to how to work with them. There are portraits in most every room, and the plan gives a hint as to how. Oh. I thought there was something within the portraits, but I haven't I haven't been able to figure out any of it out. Okay. So we know the lizard is wrong, and we know this flag is wrong. So that means this one has to be orange. And that one has to be purple. Maybe? So then is the mountain looking one yellow? But they got 3 wrong. One, two. Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3. He's a dummy. I mean, he's a first grader. Okay. I have that written down. I feel like their names are written. Like they're... I don't know. Well, I think I got the flags correct. And maybe that comes in handy later. I'm kind of at a loss at what else to do. Okay. We'll keep moving. Let's do the bedroom. So if we have to come back to the classroom, we can go through there and get steps back. Ooh. Keys? Our keys! We've been to the garage, but we've never opened anything up. We never had car keys before. I feel like I have to look at all portraits in every room. Nice, now we drive away from this place. If we don't find the 46th room, though, then we don't inherit the house. That's the whole point of the game. I guess I forgot to mention that earlier. When you asked about it. Ooh, the pool again? Then we'll get a diamond. Yep, kinda do. Oh, man. Okay. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft. We already have classrooms. I don't know if I want to add that much different. Let's do a den. Oh, there's a box. Oh, I don't want to waste my key. Okay, so let's see what's going on here. A lady in a wedding dress. And a bridge. Is that a wedding? Yeah, that's definitely a wedding dress. And I still don't know. What this all means. This triangle of time. Gotta go this way. Pantry. Can't do the nook. Can't do that. Okay, so pantry. Pantry it is. That. Bathtub. What does it mean? Apple. Ooh, let's do the library again. You know what the woman in the wedding dress is called? A bride? Or wife, I mean. Well, I guess she's not technically a wife yet. That bad. Bride bridge. Oh. Missing the letter. Ah, okay. So a G and an H. Okay, I'm getting it. Oh, fuck. I passed the hallway, which means there was something there too. Shit. Fuck. Oh, ah. I see. I get it. Okay, yeah, I'm getting it. All right. Let me, before we go in there, hold on. I want to go back. No, we'll keep going. So a clock and a lock, that's C. Oh. Nothing in here. Okay, we can check out another book though. So we already checked out drafting strategy, right? Oh, the pump system seems like it would be important. So we'll do that. Man, I knew those portraits. So when I first opened up this game, not to stream, but like I wanted to just check it out to, you know, see if it was something that I did want to stream. the minute that I walked into the first room and looked at the pictures, I was like, these pictures mean something. I know it. My husband was like, no, they don't. They're probably nothing. I was like, no, I know it. I'll write it down on a 5x9 grid. Okay. Shit. I've not been... Five. Okay, cool. The ugliest grid I've ever made. So that's fine. So, okay. The pantry was H, right? Four. Okay, and then the classroom was E. And then the library was C. And then the den was G, right? Okay. I don't think I looked at any of the other ones. Den was G. Okay, cool. So I'm assuming these letters stay the same though, right? So no matter what room is there, the pictures will change according to be, you know, be the same letter. So that whichever ones I don't find today, I can continue. Next day. Dang, this game has so much. Okay, we got that. Ooh, a workshop. Oh, in the foyer. This closes me off though. We gotta do the commissary. Those are stationary. Okay, cool. So... Ooh, there's arrows over here too. I don't know about that. Okay, a fishing pole. Or a fishing line. Road, street. Another word for a road. Or a fishing pole. Road was right? Okay. Road. Oh, rod. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see. Because it says with, without. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. So, A. I see. So where are we? A. Cool. I do have 10 cents. Let's see what I can buy. Ooh, a magnifying glass. Ooh, or a sledgehammer. I can't buy both of them. Hmm. I know there's a box, so if I ended up going back, sledgehammer would be useful there. But I like the magnifying glass. Yeah, magnifying glass will definitely help. Okay. Yeah, that one seems to be... Not that the other things aren't useful, but there's all these little hidden messages everywhere. Like this one, which we've already got. That's the Swang Sun, right? Yeah. Origi blocks. Oh, this is the game that our dad was like, don't spend too much time playing it, or whatever. Never on, though. We can never play it. Okay, let's see. We gotta do a kitchen. Okay, so in here we got... Well, let's see what meals we... Ooh, +5 for every red room. I don't think we have any red rooms in our house. Don't have enough for a club sandwich. Stuffed wild quail. Stage. Or is it theater? They don't have it in this version? They don't have what? I forgot what I said. My memory is trash. Short-term memory is trash. Plant is tricky. Is it a specific plant? That kind of sucks. Sage is right. Okay. Oh, so it's sage. Got it. Remember when you forgot that thing? I totally do. Not. Oh. Dirgy Blocks isn't in the game yet. Oh, but it will be. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. This is fun. I was already having fun, but this is fun. Okay, let's keep moving. Um, I don't want to do the drawing room just so I don't lose any money here. But I want to save that diamond. I'm going to do the chapel. It's risky, but... Now we can get into the foundation again. Oh, there's an elevator there. Oh, but there's no portraits in the chapel. Do red rooms not give you portraits? No portraits in there either, it looks like. Aw, shucks. Well, we gotta use it. Some do, some don't. Okay. Ooh, West Wing would probably be a good one. I know it said not to pass up the wine cellar because you want those diamonds and that's not wrong. Ooh. You should note the angels. I did notice that earlier there. I haven't written it down yet, but I did have a feeling that those would be important. I will write those down. They're too weird of angels not to be important. I want to do... The wine cellar doesn't matter, because if I get all those gems, I can't use them. So let's do... We'll do the West Wing. Before I do that, though, let me... write down these angels. Alright, let me start with the first one. Okay, number 1. Angels. I'm assuming a farmer? Or a gardener of some sorts. 1, 2. 2 is a chef. 3 is also a farmer. Or is it chimney sweep? Five. Five is a maid. 6. I kept saying jockey for this one, but I don't like a horse rider. I don't know. Horse trainer, horse something. Oh, figure out the tools. Okay. And then that's like a knight or whatever. So they have... Work backwards now, I guess. Like a staff. And a shield. Just to be safe, I'll cover my bases, write it all down. And then... I don't know what you call that thing. Like a whip? Right? Whatever the thing that they... Oh, is that what it's called? Riding crop? It has a broom. Chimney sweep had a duster? A chimney sweeper? I don't know what you call that. I'm just gonna write duster. Farmer 3, which one was that? Had a rake? The chef has... Oh, like a bread paddle? A pizza paddle? I don't know if that's what you would call it. And then the first farmer has a hoe. Okay. Oh, it's just called a chimney sweep? I thought there was like a special name to it. Alright, we'll go into the hall here. And then... Alright, so we have a card and a car, so... D... Then we can go down here and figure out what's in this place. Yeah, let's get another key. Save our diamond for now. As long as you can recognize the tool will be sufficient. Okay, cool. Then I think we're good. Oh. Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, a crow or a raven. We'll have to see what's over on this boat. It looks like a crow to me. No, maybe not. I'm not that familiar with birds. I'm not gonna act like I know what I'm talking about. Oh, not a canoe. Schooner. Oh, it didn't even occur to me the action pro is correct. Okay, so it's C. They rowing. Okay, cool. So now we can go back. Question is, do I want to keep going? Do I want to go back to the foundation? I kind of want to go back to that foundation. No, my money! You? Anything else in here? Ooh. Oh, it's the freaking basement. We don't got the basement key because we didn't go. We haven't found a way to the room up there. Gosh darn it. Okay, this is... Does this count? These pictures? I don't even know what room this would be. But, I mean, I know it's like for the basement, but... The elevator call button is locked by an electronic key. We don't have the basement. By an R. Okay, so this room does count though as a letter? Even though it's not on our board? Basement is R? Or is that considered the foundation? Since we're underneath the foundation and it's still foundation. Okay. R. Okay. Well, that's all we can do in here for now. That's cool. At least we know how to get to the basement now whenever we get a basement key again. And we gotta lose more money. On to the next room. And there goes our last key. Oh man, I kind of want to do a secret passage, but also... that would be my last diamond, so we'll just do a spare room. Oh, which doesn't have... Yes, I did see Ty. Yeah. Oh, I know... Do we have a computer open yet? We do not. Oh, it's locked. No. Okay, that's fine. So what we can do is we can just go back and get letters. We have to go through the chapel, though. And then back to the kitchen. We already have. And commentary, which again we already have. We have libraries. Is the bat? Yeah, okay. Have this one. Oh. Interesting. They're both cards. I'm in queen, ace. Do this one. So we have a safety pin. Or just a pin. And a pine. One, two, three, four. E. Do you know the names for the type of cards? Let me look at them. Oh, face cards. Is that what you mean? Or I can't think of another term. I don't play a lot of card games. Face. And then I don't know what the other ones are called besides like their respected. Shoot. Face. Oh, an ace. Okay, I see. So F, a face card and an ace. Or is it a... Yeah, that's the only thing that works, right? Face and ace. And then I think that maybe... Oh no, I can go to the hallway now. This hall. So there... It's either beads, the rosary, prayer. Crowbar. I don't know another word for a crowbar. Dude, some of these pictures are hard. Stairs. And stars. So I... The action. Oh, so Pry. Prey versus Pry. I kind of don't like how they switch up like that. Instead of, like, some of them are just the image and some of them are the action. I don't know, maybe I'm being nitpicky because I'm not smart enough to figure this out on my own. Okay. So A. And then in here, dessert and desert. Which, if I'm not mistaken, it would be an S then. Yeah. Okay, cool. I think that's all the rooms. With the exception of the chapel, because that one didn't have one today that I can get. So, since I don't have any more keys, and I'm kind of bummed we found the car keys, but not the garage. And we don't have a computer. So I can't use this upgrade disc either. The challenge, and just because a picture is one thing in one place in the house, it's not always the same word. Oh, elsewhere. Interesting. That's good to know. Because I would definitely, like, see the bat again and be like, it has to be bat. We already found out that it's bat. Okay, yeah. So there's no computer. I can't use this. And there's no garage, so I can't use that. So we have to call it a day. That's a bummer. But we figured out a lot. The west-facing cottage. I'm just glad that there is something with the portraits, because I was so confident. I was like, there's gotta be. I know there's something that these pictures are just too... It's too intentional for them not to have meaning. Okay. Outside. Tomb, shrine. Oh man. Let's do, I guess we'll do a tomb. I really don't want to. I mean, I guess we can try this one. Sometimes it's hard to find diamonds. So, I don't know. Maybe we'll find a lot of food. Plus, we gotta, you know, do all the rooms anyways. Okay, notice of termination. Oh, this is Dennis. Dude that was stealing the mail, right? Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance to the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundkeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Babbage, House Manager. Can you imagine having a manager for your house? That's just the most obnoxious thing. Dude was sleeping on hay? Ooh. Yeah. Nice. Two more. Let's go. Anything else in here? Nope. Okay. Back to the house we go. Okay, let's start out. We didn't make it all the way over to the right-hand side, so we still have quite a few letters to figure out over there. So let's do a hallway first, just because I want to get all the way over. And then honestly, ooh, we'll get 4 items, but they cost 3 steps. Ooh. Let me hold off on that. Let's do a bedroom first. Because then we can always get steps back, right? Or I can do a closet and get 2 items. I kind of want 2 items. We can have a dead end there. I think that's fine. We need items. Okay, so we have a 10. No, a tag. And that's a stag, so an S. First word is safes. If I did everything correctly. Den. Room. Let's do the den. Give me my diamond. Thank you. And we already have this letter. Yeah. With the next letter. Oh, we've never done a nursery before. Oh, and if we're going to be spending steps, whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Let's do that. Okay, so we have a car. Oh, and a cart. T. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, look at that little pillow. That little star is so cute. I want to take him home with me. I don't like that Mother Goose, though. Diamond, thank you. The Red Prince by Marian Marigold. Can I read it? Okay. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess the clues that we have said. It was a story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toe to his head. What a narcissistic child here reading about himself. Hey, Otopobi, how you doing? How you been? Good to see ya. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. Okay. Anything else in here? I feel like there's something to that book that I'm not catching quite yet, but maybe later I'll catch on to it. Or these cabinets, these colors, I'm like, they mean something. Everything means something. Spare room, kitchen. Been not great with the beloved family member not getting good news from the doctor, and my job is super busy. But other than that, hanging in there. Aw, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things start to look up. That's rough. Sending all the good vibes your way. To your family. Hope things turn around soon. I want to waste steps. I don't have any money, so I can't buy any of this. I want to save the corridor because it's unlocked. Let's just do spare room. I don't need this letter because I already have this letter. There's never anything in here. Thanks for good vibes. Hopefully your days have been good. Well, yeah, all is pretty good here for the most part. Hanging in there. Living life. Ooh, a courtyard. Or do I want that key? You know, just in case, because I don't want to... I'm going to waste those steps. Maybe... Nothing out here? I was hoping we get a shovel. There's a box, but I don't want to waste the key on that quite yet. Oh gosh. Wasting all our steps, dude. Let's go ahead. I know I can redraw. I don't want to. We'll do the security. One trunk, cool. Of course, we'll change this around. You set it high? You can? That's... I guess that would be good if setting it to high, if I either had the key card already or if I have the power shut off to the security doors and then opened or whatever. Because then I'll probably run into more key card doors than locked doors, like regular locked doors. But considering I don't... We'll leave it at low for now because I don't have the breaker room unlocked yet. That. Okay, cool. Main. Well, we definitely need some steps. Oh, but this would be so nice. Oh, I don't want to waste all my steps. High is good if utility room or key card. Yeah, okay, cool. That's what I thought. Which I haven't implemented yet. I thought about it earlier, and I don't know. I don't know why I hadn't done it. I haven't tested that out. Let's do a walk-in closet. I really want whatever's in here. Oh yeah, we already know. Oh, I don't need the diamonds. Telescope. Okay, that's cool. If we find... I have another item in here. It said 4 items, no? Oh yeah. Salt. Whenever you eat food and gain... Oh, gain an extra step. Nice. Okay, cool, cool, cool. We got the chapel. West wing. Parlor. Well, we'll do the west wing. And I do already have this one. You have the next room letter as well. E. Bedroom. No! All these cut me off. Well, that's fine. So I guess we'll do the laboratory. Oh, I could redraw. Never mind. Let me redraw. No! They all still cut me off. Let's go ahead and I guess do the observatory because we have the telescope. And I don't need gems from the parlor. I don't really need money. Yeah, so we'll just do that. Oh, yeah, see, I can't even do that because I can't even get into the... Use that telescope. Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Okay, cool. That would have been helpful 5 minutes ago. Okay. So, I guess we just gotta call it a day. What a short day. I have a tip if you look closely in observatory. Okay, what's the... What should I be looking at? I did notice I can move this. I noticed I can move this. Also looks like there's a compass down here. Clock. Something interesting about the scope. Can you also look up there if I get it lower? There's a compartment. A compartment, you say? Oh, at the top? Is there... Lower it. Oh, but now I can't get around. Huh. Aha. Is that close enough? There we go. Oh, too far. Hello? Planetarium. If you call it a day in planetarium, gain two. Into what? Would you like to permanently add planetarium? Yeah. Do that. How neat! New floor plans. That's fun. Do I have to move this back so when I come in here next time, where it's supposed to be? Oh, you get 2 stars. Nice. Thanks for that. I don't know if I've ever would have noticed that. Good now. Okay, cool. All right, so that's everything. So we will call it a day. Day 11. Which means I gotta remember what date it is too. I gotta keep track of that. Ooh, the shelter is. Ooh, if we do the shelter again, we can do the time thing, right? Okay, so what is today? Panic mode. What is today? So the 8th was the 14th. It's the 11th. So it's the 17th. 17th. And you... $16th? Wait, is that how this works for the dates? Maybe that's how I did it wrong before. Maybe that's why I wasn't doing it right. This is day 11. I thought on day 8 it was the 14th. Or... Sorry, what did I say just then? Yeah, I thought on the 8th it was the 14th. So 17? Okay, so then that's what it was. I was doing the days wrong last time. Then you said set it to 10 a.m. immediately? September. Why isn't it working? Oh. Yeah. I did AM. Do I have to wait till it's 10 a.m.? Is that how this works? It will open when the time passes. Okay. Anything in here? Nothing. I'll just click this repeatedly. Patience, never heard of her. I'm just kidding. I just get so excited. I'm like, there's so much. We're making so much more progress. I want to know what's in there. You know, this would be a good time to spread. Get some water. Get a snack. Wish this kid had a watch on. The longest in-game hour of my life. Really? I thought... I don't know, time had passed. Oh, man. Part of me wants to go out there to check the clock, and then I feel I'm gonna go up there, waste the steps, and then that's when it's gonna turn. The time is gonna change. Oh, you're right, David. I do need patience. Really? It hasn't been enough time? I really feel like... I should have set a timer. Put a 5-minute timer. This one little painting is so sad. Like, this isn't gonna help you in this shelter. This isn't gonna make you feel better. Okay, it has to have been enough time, right? What else is on this computer? Oh yeah, that radiation monitor. See if anything's changed here. The date was set to November 17th, and the time was set to 10 a.m. No mail. Oh, does it tell me what a blessing does? Is a persistent benefit that lasts for several days, typically bestowed from shrine after an offering of gold. Nice, okay. Because if we set it tonight, we would have had less than an hour between set. Yeah, and it has to be an hour before. Different rooms can affect the drafting pool and the drafting process. This type of room is fittingly known as drafting room. Well, it should definitely have been enough time now, so let me look. It's not opening. So let me go see what time it is. This is definitely after. Oh, it's not even 10 o'clock yet? Is that why I have to wait till it hits 10? So yeah, I was just being impatient. I'm sorry, you guys. I thought it would only be like 5 minutes. It's a bit longer. I feel like we're gonna count down. Like it's New Year's. It moves faster if you watch it, right? That's how clocks work. We'll just sit here and speed it up. I swear it's moving slower now. So close. Yet so far. So, anybody got any fun plans for the weekend? Anything exciting going on? Anything to look forward to? Hopefully not sitting in front of a clock all day. Like me. Oh, we're almost there. Sort of feels like it goes slower if watched, like a watch pot never boils. I know. But I feel like if I just sat there in that little room, not looking at anything, I don't know, it would have drove me crazy. Da da da. Ooh, what is this? Ooh, the 7th letter. I'm assuming they're all numbered. They gotta be, right? Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I ever harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the Red Border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance, quote-unquote, in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land, we all dream of the land where the straggling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Okay. Okay. I don't know what this all means. Why can't I pick that up? Am I not allowed to? Oh, is that just what that diamond was sitting on? Okay. Interesting. So, Marion went missing, and they are accusing our great uncle of having something to do with that. Let's see. Let's get the spare room out of the way. Bedroom, parlor. Ooh, laboratory. We haven't seen the laboratory yet. My only diamond, but that's fine. Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point at 0.1 to 0.5. Room temp. Completely thought. Man, there's something written there, isn't there? Some tiny ass writing. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure 93 APA in Mount Holly freezer. Use the computer. There's a computer in here. Ooh, key card. Effective immediately. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. We know that's not true. The lie detector determines that is a lie. Experiment set up. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Interesting. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, permanently add 1 gold to... Oh, okay. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, add 3 aquariums. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, add a small chest to the entrance. Let's do... I don't think I ever really draft a hallway from another hallway, so... And I don't know what the odds are of drafting a drawing room. Or drawing a drawing room while drafting. Let's do whenever you spend 2 or more gems. We will... Oh, permanently does mean... So that will happen every day from here on out? Even though it said that this effect is for this day? And I feel like we gotta go with the add 1 gold to your allowance. Because why? It's permanent. Why not do that? Dang. Okay. Let's look at these research logs. No experiments found. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment. Oh, okay. Ah, so tomorrow if I was here again. And just to see if there's anything different from here. A beautiful dial-up. Okay, yeah, it's all the same. Right? That's only the office. Okie dokie. The experiment will end, but the permanent effect is not. Okay, cool. Nice. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Ah, we don't have the boiler room yet. More arrows again. Periodic table of elements. I wasn't there. Let me... take a picture of this. And then we can line up those letters. I'm assuming it has to go in numerical order. So let's see. Let's see here. 1, where's 2? Okay. S 3. Oh, is that push? Yeah, push. 4, okay. Five is, I'm assuming that's E, right? Or 7. It is not E. 2, 3, 7. A. There's 8. There we go. F. Or was I 9? Okay. Losing track of what I'm doing here. E. Push 3 up after... Shit, what number was I on? TE, that was 9. Okay, so 10. 11. I. And 12. Okay. So push 3 up after 9. Okay. Whatever that means. Push 3 up after 9. Okay. Anything else around here? I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine test. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? And if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from the fellow technicians would be appreciated. I don't know what to tell you, dude. When we get a charged... Ah, okay. Oh. Push 3 up after... Okay, okay. Got it. Where are we? I don't really want a chapel. But, we can do a dark room. Oh, because we have the shelter. Nice. Anything in here? Key. I know, I need the magnifying glass for this room, so I need to find that. Nothing else? Pantry. Ooh, and then we'll get a new letter. Or do I just want to get this one out of the way? No. We'll do the pantry. Oh, yay. And our pictures are... Peas in a pod. And... a mountain rain. Those... Peas or pod? I feel like it's pod. Oh, peaks. Smart. Smart. Big brain right there. So we got a K. Crack 8 safes. Okay. Let's get 2 items. Really hoping for a magnifying glass, but that's fine. Got the den. Archives. Can't do that. Let's save the den. Let's just get rid of the archives so that we don't have to worry about pulling that again. Ooh, a desk. Okay. Ooh. August 22nd, 1985. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marian Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal. Oh, we saw the drawing of that little bird. Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's, and we have a plush of that bird in the campsite. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. January 27th. Year later, Swimbird author never considered herself success. You can find it. My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so, as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that view that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. I guess. I feel like you're all reaching here. That was a kid's book. November 11th. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher, Philip White, were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Oh my goodness. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also called themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Oh. Local author and popular personality Marian Marigold has announced to split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. Is it because of what we just read? The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Not looking so great, publisher. Manning and White at a press function. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under, waved down a local. This was the 3rd major this last year. It is anticipated charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. The trial begins on Tuesday. Expected to last up to the grand treason. No traces discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marian Marigold. Oh, interesting. Was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Ms. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. An out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Is that like our mom? That way we have the little bird plush? Our mom a writer? Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic royal museum. Oh, this is what that letter talked about or mentioned. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Airs have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of aristocracy and Jesus Christ. And high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasure artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown, of Orinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Interesting. The plot thickens. Is there anything in this room? No. Oh my god, all these red rooms. Oh, an attic! Doesn't matter, we can't get it. We can do... I don't think I've ever drawn the weight room, so we can do the weight room since we have... We'll be sheltered from it. Or I could re-roll, but I really don't want to... I want to save my re-rolls, so... I think we'll do that. Anything in here? No. And then keep moving over. Do security. Ooh, or a laundry room. I'm kind of tempted to do laundry room just because we've never done that either. And then Roy walk in. Do a nook, a hallway. Guess we'll do a hallway. Or I can redraw. I kind of want to redraw because I'm cutting out the foundation. I don't know, maybe too risky, but well, this would go straight into the foundation. That one I can't do, and that one I can't do. So I guess that's what we're doing. Oh, box. I don't want to open it. I only have one key. But we can get in here if we need be. Alright, so we'll continue. Let's check out the laundry room. What? Oh. All of your gems with all of your... Oh, you swap gems for money, keys for gems, and keys for money. Interesting. Ooh, coin purse. That's fun. Okay. Nothing else in here, so let's go back. And yes, go down here. And we gotta do a corridor. Okay. Want a key or do I want diamonds? Let's do diamonds. And give me 1 second. Alrighty, we're back. So sorry about that. I left you in silence. Apologies. Okay. Grab this. Hopefully we get the puzzle correct. There are 4 boxes in this room. Obviously not. Oh, wait. No. There's only 1 box in this room. Also a lie. The gems are in a true box. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Okay. Well, it's gotta be the chapel. Dang it. Anything in here? Sometimes there's stuff around here. Not today. Alright, next room. Aw, it ends. Do I have anything on me that I want to put? I mean, putting the key card and coat check may not be a bad idea. I think we'll do that. Since, yeah, I can't re-roll. Oh, I can get to the foundation. And go up from that way. Okay, so let me... Let's do... a nursery to get more steps. Is there anything in here? Oh, money. Okay. Good thing I've completely forgot about the foundation. Alright, so we gotta go all the way back down. Then go to the weight room. Bedroom. And the foundation. Anything in here? We don't have a shovel. Obviously, we can go down to the basement, but for why? We ain't got our basement key. Alright. Ooh, good thing we still have a diamond. I was all willy-nilly with using one over there. Go this way first. Could check if upgrade disc. Oh, in the basement? That's true. Okay. Yeah. So if do we have a computer unlocked? Oh, in the lab. Dude, that's so far away. And I only have 24 steps. I think I'll hold on. Because let's see, if I go... It cost me 4, right? 8 in total. Because then I gotta come back. I'll hold on to it. I should get another key. Ooh. I need this letter. Hold on. Before I leave. Oh. Oh no. Unless it's these two and not the ones on the wall. Do I ignore the ones on the wall and just look at this one? Because then that would be A, right? A cot and a coat. I'm gonna write that in for now, and then we can always... So it appears that as long as we don't use this disc, it may appear again if you don't reach a computer. Ah, okay. Oh, so are the discs limited? Are there only so many per game? Yes, coat and cot. Okay, cool. This one I should already have. Yeah, sage. I can get another key. Oh, I can get 10 steps. What are those 10 steps if I waste my one key over on the drawing room and then I don't have any more keys? Let's do the storeroom first. And the letter for here, I think, is G, right? Tier. Tiger. And we are, let me look. Okay, cool. And okay, back to the drawing room. We at least have 3 keys now. There are ways to get more, but some items that appear outside always reappear if not used. Okay. Not do that. Guess we'll do a west wing. Get a gem. Oh, we can get keys. We do need some keys. Probably more than diamonds. But this gives me two potential. Wait, let's do this. We'll do the den first. Grab our diamond. And so I mean, like, I want to call that a vial, but there's nothing, I can't think of anything for bath, but that could be tube and tub, and then it be an E. Oh, I don't want to waste my locks on. Yeah, nice. Okay, cool. And let's figure out the next letter in this row. Boudoir, commissary, kitchen. Let's do the boudoir. Pilot. Ah, or is he that's a planter, bushes. Pilot is right? Okay. Pilot. Oh, plot? And it's the one with the extra letter? Yeah. So then, yeah, this has to be plot. Where are we again? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Ooh, money. Go on up. Ooh, we could do an observatory. Or get some extra steps. We'll get some extra steps. Aw. I should do the observatory. Nothing in here. Okay, so... last time this was tag, but... this is a cliff? Oh. And... another name for price. Amount? Cost? Cost and coast? So it'd be A? Nice. Yeah, these ones are really tricky, the wall puzzle. This will be a new one that'll... oh. Cost all my diamonds, but then we'll have a greater chance of finding items in green rooms. So if we get more rooms... also, I don't think we've ever seen the veranda, so I feel like we should do that one. Oh yeah, whenever you spend 2 more gems drafting. Yeah, that's right. Okay, cool. Shovel! More money. More money. I think this is the most money I've ever had. Oh, but there's no pictures here. Bummer. That's why. This will do a library. Oh, and I think we should have a book waiting for us. Okay, let's see. Spine. Oh, and then pine again? So S? Cool, cool, cool. Ooh, what's this? Coupon book. Save $1 on each person you make. Each purchase you make. Alright, let's read. EPCW Pump System User Manual. Pool Series 8. The EPCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor in-ground swimming pool and spa. The EPCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. Your water level, source label, selection buttons, cool. Yeah, I remember seeing this and I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. Water control panel. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs. One button for each different water source on the estate. Alright, David. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a wonderful night. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. Okay, cool. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if a corresponding button is selected. After you've selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will initiate water flow to from one of your supply tanks. Okay, so I feel like I should be taking notes. They're in. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water. Recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. In these cases, the tank a pump is using can be changed by a simple flip of the switch. Quick start guide. Use water control panel to select water source. Let me just write the quick guide. Okay. Water pump. Water panel. Select water source. I spelled source wrong. A long day. Use pump. Lever to set water flow, water direction. Oh, that's it. Those are the only steps. Cool. So I think that's good there. So we'll go to our next room. And it's done. We could check an item. What do I have? Key card, coin purse. Oh, the upgrade disc. Well, that one's easy. Oh, the shovel. There's so many good items. But we can also do the mailroom and get a package delivered next time. Let's do the mail room. Honey. Oh, and yeah, we do need the letter for this one, right? 1-7. Okay. So we have a clock and a tie. Tie and time. M. Okay, so what we can do, since we can't really go anywhere else, we can take this disc so we don't have to, you know, we can actually use it. I think we can make it all the way down to the laboratory and put it in that computer. And then call that a day. And then I think I'll also be calling that a day in real life. Because we're coming up on 4 hours here, ladies and gentlemen. And that's what I try to keep my streams to. I also gotta be up pretty early tomorrow, so. Hallway. Here. Here. Ooh, we have the shovel now, though. Just for kicks. Why not? What if we found another disc or something? I don't know. Ooh. Might as well use the keys. Ooh. We used a key to get a lockpick. Kind of funny. Okay, into the weight room. And then archive. Dark room. And then the lab. That's the pantry. The lab. Yeah, insert the disc. Floor plan upgrade program. Storeroom data has been found in this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Ooh. Okay, so right now you get 1 key, 1 diamond, 1 coin. So I can either get 2 keys, 2 diamonds, or 10 coins. Kind of want to do the diamonds. I feel like we're always hard pressed for diamonds. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go for it. We're locking it in. Nice. Just because we have some steps. I want to go outside. It's been a while since we've been outside. Throw a coin in. I want to check some of the doors around here to see if maybe something has changed. Nope. I feel like I've said earlier, I'm pretty sure they have to be changed from the inside, but you know. Yeah. This one's the wildest to me, being so far away. Alright. Dang, I feel like we did a lot today. Like, I know I kept saying, like, I felt like we did a lot yesterday, but didn't really make it anywhere. Now I feel like we didn't do a lot yesterday, and we didn't make it anywhere, and we did a lot today. For realsies. Yeah, look at these. Oh, I can't wait to see what this upgrade is once we get those two done. And this is still the same. Nothing room over here. Yeah. Alrighty. So then I think we'll end this day here. Alright, there's nothing else I can do. No, that's it. Let's call it a day. An ordinary villa. There's nothing ordinary about it. Rude. Save and quit. Alright, folks. This is so fun. I feel like I'm gonna end up neglecting like all other games that we've been playing or that we usually play because I'm hyper fixated on this, but I will try not to do that. I want to make sure there's some variety here, you know, the spice of life is variety. So I don't want it to get boring, but I am locked in to this game. Of course, before I go, there's a link to all my socials. There's a link to YouTube if you're not already there. This seems to be a really well put together puzzle game, so I don't blame you. It is, like, it is just so... It's challenging, and the story's good. Like, it's just, it's, you know, chef's kiss. Perfect. I love it. So I'm very excited to keep playing it. So I hope you all are very excited to keep playing it too. But I will, like I said, I'll try to still sprinkle in some other stuff. We'll still do some Stardew. I want to, you know, finish the Nancy Drew game that we started. We're almost done with that. So I'll still sprinkle in some other stuff in there. What else? Okay, that's YouTube. Oh, and then my Discord if you want to join that. I'm trying to get better at promoting my stuff. It feels weird. I don't know, but I'm doing it. So bear with me, everybody. Thank you. But I hope you guys had fun. Like I said, I had a blast. I'm super loving this game, and I like playing it on here with all you guys. So whenever I'm not smart enough, y'all can which is quite often, I think you can help me out. We're smarter and together. But let's go ahead. We're gonna raid out tonight. Gotta spread the love or something like that. Let's see who is playing, what's going on today. What's everybody doing? Let's go. I'm trying to find something. I'd like to go raid into people that I already follow. but they're all playing like vastly different types of games, but maybe that's fun. Let's go raid Umbra. Let's go say hi to her. Alrighty, folks. I want to thank you all for hanging out today. I hope you had fun. Again, there's all those links for my Discord and YouTube and all my socials, all the fun stuff. If you are interested in all that. I will not be here tomorrow. I know I'm normally here Friday. Will not be here. But I will be back Monday. For sure. Guaranteed. Positive. As long as nothing wild happens. I don't know. As long as everything's normal, I will be here back Monday. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend. If you gotta work, don't work too hard. If you're off, enjoy that time. And yeah, I'll see you guys then. Bye.